We are live. Might have accidentally sent out the wrong stream announcement, but oh well. I did it right on Discord, and that's the important part. Howdy, hey, pup. Get on in here. Got a lot of stuff to show off this time around. I slept through my alarm, so I missed out on my nice lunch. That sucks. Okay, they're not going because we're not using that much. Okay, good. Howdy, hey, C8, good to see you. Alright, hold on, let me run ads. Don't have those. Go. So I got a little bit of stuff to show off here. And I have a couple of goals which I need to achieve this stream. We've made our power far more efficient, as you can see. What's the hello emote on this channel? I don't know that we have one, actually. Maybe I should get one. We have a goodbye emote, we have see ya, but I don't know that we have one. That could be a good one. We have some open emote slots. I gotta make some. It's been a while. Need to make some stream alerts too, because that'll give me some more emote slots. I've been very, very busy. I need to work on some upkeep. See ya is like aloha, which means family, and family is a fire team, and fire team means okay, we fucked up the raid mechanics, time to wipe. Oh my god, please. It's not that hard, dude. It's not that hard. Please just fucking focus. I don't want to be here. We've been here for 4 hours, dude. This encounter is not that hard! And then one person quits the LFG, and then everyone quits, really quietly, like. Alright. So, Pop helped me set some stuff up in the meantime. Are we not doing any research? We have currently done all of the research we can with our available science. So, we won't be able to do research for a little bit. We got a bunch of stuff set up here now. All of this is still relatively the same, but we've added another line to our furnace stack so that we can fully use an entire line of this iron ore and fully process it into an entire line of iron plates. So we got that all set up, which is good. We're using a good amount of it. I'm not sure what for currently. Oh, right. Okay, over there. Set up all our labs and stuff like that. And then over here, we've expanded the bus, and we have made a little mall, right? Help me set this up, helped explain it to me. Basically, this is just automating all of the stuff that I know I'm going to need to just, you know, have some of it, just grab it real quick. So I can just, there's a stack, there's a stack, there's a stack. Good to go. Actually, I don't like how that's set up. Here's where we're going to do it. Oh, stop. Stop. Oh. Hey, Kiryu's Big Naturals. I misread that as Kirby's Big Naturals. I think I've said that before. I saw that Kirby Air Riders finally got a direct, and I was really excited for it until I realized that the Nintendo Switch is like, or the Switch 2 is like $400, and all the games cost $80, and I was like, okay, well, I mean, I liked Kirby Air Ride, and it's really important to my childhood, but like, I don't know if I like it that much. I've got like student loans and stuff. You know? I don't know about that one. Like, buying a PS4 for 150 bucks was a bit of a, like, oh man, do I really want it that bad purchase for me. Which, you know, ended up being worth it. I'm getting some good use out of it. Kirby doesn't really have much real estate for big nationals. They drag on the ground. Thank you, C8. I can always count on you for your salient commentary regarding such matters. So, we got our mall set up. Basically, all this is going to do is just produce a relatively, you know, reasonable amount of each of these different resources that we know we're going to need. Just as we're setting up the factory, it'll just make them to capacity, and then it'll stop pulling from our resources. Right? So we just got all this stuff set up. I like Kirby Superstar. Haven't played much Air Ride. Heard the OST is pretty good. The OST for Kirby Air Ride is phenomenal. I hate the image that this message has appeared into my head. Thank you. Right? C8's very good at that. So, we've expanded our power twofold, as a matter of fact. I don't know why we're using burner inserters for this. We should, you know what? I'm gonna replace these with fast inserters real quick. You want burners there, but that's gonna be consuming... Pub, we need to be economical about this. Alright? We need to be economical about this, because I don't want to use any more coal than I have to, because it's gonna be coal-powered until I'm in space. We have to be careful. We have to be resourceful here. Burners don't need power, so it's brownout protection. Alright, I guess so. I guess so. Anyway, we've got twice as much power we're working with. Pollution is spread, but we've also dealt with some of the nearby nests that are encroaching. We've got radars set up, so the map is very rapidly expanding. We set up... Pub showed me how to properly make a balancer, which is very satisfying to look at. We also learned how to set up programmable speakers. So what this does is I can use these red wires and green wires to connect power poles to certain elements in the map. And what this is doing is we have a speaker here, and it's set so that if the target area that it's attached to, i.e. this section, this specific node in the, or no, is it this entire section? Yeah, this entire section, which this is hooked up to, as you can see, it has those yellow bars around it, these, they're reminding me of, what's the... Whenever you're going bowling, the like, side panels you put up so that your ball can't go into the getter when you're playing with kids. They remind me of that. Either way, we know that in this whole section, this can read all of the belts set up, separated by this splitter. So it's got this whole section here, and it tells us that there's 148 coal, 143 coal, bumper rails, thank you. 143 rails. 143 coal in this section, and we have this alarm set up so that if it ever goes under 50, an alarm will start to play, informing us that we are out of kisses. Additionally, we set up a buffer so that in times of surplus like now, where we're not using a ton of power because none of our labs are online, we can stockpile a bunch of coal, which, as you can see, we've got quite a lot here. We can stockpile a bunch of coal so that if we ever start to run low, it will pull the resources from here just to give us a little extra time to try and solve the problem before all of our power goes offline. This one is also set up to an alarm. This power pole is hooked up to all 4 of these crates. The sum total of them is however much it is. And if it dips below 1K in all 4 of these crates, we will also send out an alarm, which is you must construct additional kisses. So, if this one plays, we're really in trouble. Or rather, if either of those play, we're in trouble. But we'll know what's going Then we have the mall set up to make belts of all kind, Mark II belts of all kind. Then we've got down here, it's making assembling machines, which is automatically turning into assembling machine 2s. Because they're just better. There's no reason not to use them. And then we're also making arms, inserters, already set up to make other stuff. We have an assembling machine for crates. Yeah, sure, I guess so. Oh, didn't know those were there. Okay. And then this is other stuff that I think Pub said it would be important for me to set up, but that I don't necessarily need to set up just yet. We've got a little to-do list. Generally speaking, what we're going to try and do today, I believe... Are we going to be able to get to chemical science? It's possible. At the very least, I do want to get military science, which we can probably do at this point. Military and chem should be possible. Okay, so can we make... So what that requires is we need to get a couple of things onto our belt. We need coal onto our belt, because we're going to make grenades. We can get military science, then we can get oil, then we can get chemical science. Stuff like that. We should also, at some point, automate these specific items. And then these are, like, later tasks. You need kisses to make grenades. Exactly. Why aren't the icons showing on the combinators? They are. They're just blocked by my massive head. Is that a setting you don't have turned on? Is that a setting that I can turn on? Interface? Set quick bar filter by clicking item. Show all items in selection list. Put ghost items if no item is available. Show parameter open technology screen when research is completed. I'm sure it's fine. Alt mode. Settings. Interface. Alt mode. Show combinator icons. Okay. Confirm. There we go. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. So we got that set up. Just a couple little to-do lists. I think the first thing we want to do is poll, I believe. Yuri, indeed. We even have a sign set up for it. And I don't know why I'm walking over there, because I can zoom in on the map. There it is. It powers our world. So, what do we want to do first? I think what I would like to do is get this looking a little better. How can I do that? Let's set this up so that's not gonna, like, destroy itself when they disconnect. There we go. Alright. And I'm gonna take this offline temporarily. Because we're gonna expand our coal mining expedition here. Uh-oh. Hold on. That's bad. There we go. Whew. Got scared for a second. Can you imagine if they introduced the full range of qualities on the main planet? I don't want to I don't want to think about that. That scares me. Okay, so no, we still want it going there. Because we don't want any of it going that way, even though did some of it slip in? No, okay. Don't mind me. Howdy, Clown. Welcome, welcome. I'm just giving myself more room. Alright. So... how do I want to do this? Nope, nope. Nope. How do I open my... it's Control B. Not the one I'm looking for. How... how do I open my blueprint book? Okay, never mind. Alright. I think if I set it here, this will work. That should work, right? Why does your miner belt go in two different directions? Because they were supposed to loop around at each other. You know? I think this will work. Need more miners. What do I need for that? Plates, gears. Fascinating mechanism. I know, right? It's designed to solve the problem of one of these miners is grabbing just a little bit of coal, and I don't want that. I don't care. Why don't you automate electric miners? I could do that. That could be useful. Designed by Yori, powered by Yori, but yes. In a way. Can I just grab a bunch of shit? Good to go. Anytime you want to handcraft something, just add it to the mall. Do I have what I need to... what do I need? Oh, I can just add it to this section. Okay. Cool, cool. Alright, so... did I use assembling machine 2? I feel like I should, right? That's the good one. Alright, and then... where are my inserters? Inserter. One inserter. Faster but more power consuming, that's fine. Gonna make electric miners. Supporting your future Factorio addiction. Thank you. Thank you very much, Curious Big Naturals, for the tier 1 sub. 2 months. Greatly appreciated. And then I think... do I not have a chest on me? Okay, well, we'll just... give me one of them. There we go. Well, I guess give me 3 of them. Go right there. And then you just need power. Well, that's slightly infuriating. I'm going to set it up slightly differently then. There we go. Right there. Get right to work. In the meantime, I'm just going to handcraft some. Because why not? Limit the output. You're right. Sorry. You're right. You're right. Good to go. All right. In the meantime, we can start setting up. Alrighty. Big day, huh? Fucking, Silk Song got officially announced. It has a release date. That's insane to me. Skong confirmed, yeah. There's still time to delay it. I mean, I guess so, but I don't know. I feel like that it's probably real, if I had to guess. Just maybe. Finally, a weapon to defeat Expedition 33. Don't worry. Listen, you have to trust me. This all makes perfect logical sense. See, it's beautiful. Dark Ages came out. Yeah, like... I don't even know. I mean, I still feel like, obviously, Expedition 33 wins Game of the Year. It just has the rallying cry behind it. I find it very hard to believe that anything could really come out of nowhere and dethrone it. However, Silk Song would be a pretty strong contender for that possibility. Imagine if E33 doesn't get nominated. It is an impossibility that would happen, as far as I'm concerned. For up to critics and gamers, yes, E33 would easily win, but consider Jeff Keighley's good friend Hideo Kojima. That's true. His good friend Hideo Kojima. It is possible that Death Stranding 2 wins it. I mean, for sure, it's going to get nominated. There's very little doubt in my mind, considering the reception to the game, that it's going to get nominated for Game of the Year. Will it win it? I doubt it. What the fuck is happening? Why is the world like this? And then rid of that. Yeah, I guess that's better. Cool. Death Stranding 2 is maybe a bit too sequel, but who knows how the jury vote. Yeah. I thought you were talking about Dark Souls 2 for a second, which I have been replaying again and enjoying because, you know, I'm loath to admit it. I know. Dark Souls 2 fucking rules. Game is awesome. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, now why did I do this? I did this because I wanted to get coal on the belt. Or on the bus, rather. That's what I wanted. So how do I do that now? I do have a Yuri board. Our entire factory, nay, our entire world, will be powered by Yuri. Look, they're kissing. They're spreading the love. Put a splitter at the top and put it on the bus. Okay, see, here's the problem, though. I'm gonna have to thread it a different way. So, hear me out. That didn't do anything. Maybe, I mean, continue to hear me out. Continue to hear me out. Why is it? Go away. Right. Yeah. Shit. Well. Not to worry. I have an elegant solution that will certainly please everyone involved. Put a red... You're so right! You're so right, Polymatrix. You're so right. Beautiful. Howdy, hey, Merrick. Welcome, welcome. Oh! Sublime engineering. The shit they wrote about during the Renaissance. Alright, now I just gotta figure this out. Don't worry, we're gonna be okay. We might not be okay. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Not to worry. Red undergrounds are longer. We're saved. Amazing. As if it were meant to be. Just finished Project Wingman and it was great. Nice. I'll have to play it sometime. I mean that literally. I will have to play it sometime. It's on the list. Wow, that's a mess. Wow, that's a mess. Okay, so I need that to make grenades. How do I make grenades? Iron and coal. Okay, gotcha. And I don't want any of this on the bus. So... how does this work? I wouldn't recommend putting it on the bus. I mean, yeah, I agree. Now, do I want coal on my bus? Is there anything else that I'm really going to want it for? No one tell Jelly they'll need stone bricks. Don't worry. Listen, I've got a plan. We'll make it. We're going to make it. You want coal on the bus. Okay. So in that case, the wheels on the bus must go round and round. Naturally. Okay. So... we also need iron plates. And then we also want iron plates for ammo, right? Stone bricks for walls. Okay. So I'm trying to think of what's the most efficient way to set this up. I'd like to have these next to each other. Oh, grab some belts. Okay. Now, this is the kind of thing where, like, I would like to know how much I want before I start building. Like, I would like to be able to plan out how much... Well, I guess I can't. Hold on. Where's my... Set this down. I would need... I'm going to make military science, rate calculator. Per belt. No, we want per minute. Okay. So... 2-to-1 ratio of grenades to ammunition. Shoot for 60. See, here's the thing. I'm looking at this and I can't interpret how much of this to make is my problem. But give me a second. I think I need to... I don't know why I'm opening my inventory for stuff that I already have. Okay. So we have that. We want grenades. We want advanced ammo. And we want walls. So we're going to look at our rate calculator. Per minute. Makes 5 per minute. And we need 4.5. Okay. So... 9 per minute, so we want 6 of these. Right? Okay, so we want 6 total. We want to make 6 per minute. So 6 per minute, which means we need 27 grenades. And if these make 5.625, then that means we would need... 6 of them? Or would that decimal mean we would only need around 5 of them? 5 per minute. Yeah. I think we'll do... If you want 5.1... If you need 5.1, you need 6 assemblers. Yep. So 6 grenade assemblers then. Okay. That's what we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. Those are going to come all the way up here. All the way up here. Fast inserters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then long inserters. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We can get rid of that part. We know how much we need there. Then we will preemptively set up power. What the hell? We'll just do it now. Okay. These ones don't have power. Why did they... How did I miss that? I don't know how I managed to do that. Competence isn't necessarily required when it comes to games like these, I suppose. Okay. There we go. So that's what we want for grenades. And then it's going to take those grenades, and it's going to put them over here. And this is going to come up and around to wherever we want our... well, shit. Wherever we want our other constructors to go. Go. Okay. There's grenades. And then we want ammo. So in order to get ammo, how much are we going to need? 6. We want 27 advanced ammo per minute. Okay. So 27 advanced ammo per minute. And this makes 15 per minute. So we only need 2 advanced ammo assemblers. And advanced ammo is made at a 1-to-1 ratio of regular ammo. So that means that we only need 2 regular ammo assemblers as well. Gotcha. So, get the assembler. 1, 2. Grab you. 1, 2. Gonna make... Howdy, Flora. Welcome, welcome. Gonna grab all these, get them out of there. Okay, so you're gonna make regular ammo. You go there. Both of you are making regular ammo, and then I can just have them go directly to the next one, because we're not going to use this ammo for anything. If we're making advanced ammo, we're going to want to just use the advanced ammo. Right? But then we need... I don't know why I'm having so much trouble. Copper and steel. Ratios for normal to advanced ammo, it's 1-to-1. $15. Yep. 1-to-1 ratio. No. And then we need our steel and copper. How do I want to do it? I think that goes like that. You split like so. You're gonna go that. Yeah. Bring all this over here. Steel is just gonna come right on up. because that's convenient. We go. And I think that should be fine, if I'm not mistaken. I don't entirely know. And then we want a long inserter, the inserter the long way. To take it and deposit it up this way. No, I want it to be one above. Leave a little room. Okay, I think that is correct. Right? I don't know how the rate calculator works, but red ammo is 4 seconds to make, and yellow ammo is 1 second. You can make 4 yellow ammo per craft of red ammo, but you only need 2. So the ratio assembler is 2 red to 1 yellow. Also, need a box to stock up on red ammo for bitering. Okay. One moment, please. We'll just put him... Of course there's that. Oh no, there's power there. Box. And I don't know how much we'll need. 2 stacks? That's probably fine. Okay. Nice and balanced. Okay. Then we need walls. How to wall time. How to do the walls. I also realized I could have started this way earlier. Now we got this big gap full of just nothing in here, but that's fine. It's okay. Don't worry about it. We need stone. A lot of stone, from what people are saying. So, how do we want to do this? I mean, I feel like it's probably just time to set up another, you know, array. Time to get stoned. Dude, nice. Nice, dude. Oh my god, nice. Like drugs. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's still making so much fucking coal. I don't like this one being here. Oh, where is it? You can go right here. How's that sound? Beep. I've been reading too much Higurashi. I thought you said meep, and I was about to get on the defensive. All right, yeah, this still needs to be powered. Well, it doesn't all need to be powered because I'm tearing it down. We're going to rebuild it eventually, but for now, we need to get rid of it. Should I just make another full miner array on this stone as well? Am I going to need that much? A full miner array and Full miner array and a full smelter array. Let's come down here. We will grab and stack. How much was that? How many was that, rather? Where are they? 50 of them? Okay, yeah. I've been reading Shin Hunkaku novels. I miss Rikishi's character writing. You've been... I'm sorry, let me get this straight. You finished Umineko, a story which is, first and foremost, a critique of Shin Hunkaku mystery novels. And you said to yourself, man, I'm really missing the part of the Shin Hunkaku mystery novels, or the part of Umineko that Shin Hunkaku mystery novels specifically don't have, and that Umineko was criticizing them for. Honestly, gotta respect it. Gotta respect it. Gotta respect it. Do you think Sean Spencer from Sight could solve Umineko? If the plot demanded it of him. %0 of people who liked Spec Ops The Line then continue to not enjoy it. You know, that's... You make a good point, Merrick. You make a good point. I mean, I don't see a reason not to just do a full array, so... A full array it shall be. Is this going to cause power problems? It's possible. But I think love is strong enough to defeat such grid-based concerns. So we don't have to worry about it. We're going to be okay. We're going to make it. You trust me? We want this to go this away. This to come this away. And you're going to come down here. After reading Umineko, I started reading some Agatha Christie. I finished ABC Murder and When There Were None, and I'm reading Death of the Nile next. Nice! I'm hoping it's the spark that gets me back into reading as well. I would be... I mean, it's definitely gotten me reading a lot more, visual novels. Oh, I don't know about Underground Belts. I've started, obviously, reading Higurashi, which is the work that came before, and I'm really enjoying that right now. And I'm also reading, Misericord, which is what got Mouse reading Umineko in the first place, because the writer of Misericord was, from what I understand, heavily inspired by Umineko. And it's already shaping up to be very good. I'm only one chapter in, but I'm really enjoying it so far. At least what I think is one chapter in. Okay, so now we have this set up. We want to set up the same things we had before real quick. Steins Gate is pretty good. You know what? I'll take your word for it, chatter. I'll take your word for it. Use these ones just because I don't want them. This will make... landfill. Where's land? There it is. Landfill. Perfect. This. Iron chest. And we won't limit those because we don't care how much they're using, right? Neuromancer was kind of hard to get through, not gonna lie. It took me like 3 attempts. Oh no. We're outside of the realm of the streamer understanding what people are talking about. Oh no. I don't like how this looks. It makes me sad. There we go. Slightly better. And then we want another set up right next to it. And this one will make stone furnaces instead. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I can live with that. I'm not going to worry too much about it. Why are you sad? Oh, because, right, there we go. Take all that. Feel free. That's all you, buddy. Don't worry about it. That was distracting me from the main problem, which is that I still need to set up a smelter array for this. Where do I want to put it? Control B. It fits here. Do I want to put it here? Below the other smelters? Alright then. Don't cram it in. Understood. Think about space. Listen, I mean, the space is the ultimate goal, so you're right. I probably should be thinking about it a little more than I currently am. I have a pathological need to tuck everything into little cracks and crevices when I build in these games. It's just who I am. An immutable aspect of what makes me human. Even there, you can see I wanna turn it there. He's sick. I mean, yeah, but you don't have to say it like that. Move the red belt out one? What, like... What? I don't know. No, we're not. No, we're not doing that pub. We're not doing that pub. I refuse to mess with the relative symmetry of how this is all set up. It's important that that's like that. Okay. We need this. Set up just as before. That will go there. Nice and neat and tidy. However, we don't need this because it's not going to be coming this direction. So the coal will come down like so. I'm going to put down the red because I will forget if I don't make it red right now. And I don't know if the chatter who's usually here to help me with that is present. You are going to come down here, thread that needle. Right on over, right on over. There we go. Got that all sorted. On over here. Then what? Do you think John Disco from Disco Elysium would be able to solve Umineko? Brother, he barely solved his. He barely fucking solved his. I'm out of inserters. I'm not. Well, hold on. I don't want to use these ones. I mean, I'm still going to run out of inserters, so I should go grab some real quick. God, I miss dimensional depots. What science are we on? Currently, we are just about to automate... Military science. I don't know why I had to beatbox for a little bit there. I don't know why that's suddenly become like my vocal tick for what I'm thinking. He's a city boy. He'd be useless on a rich guy's private island. Exactly. His story wouldn't be interesting enough for him to solve it all. Yoink. That's quite a lot of inserters. Dimensional depots are blue science. You're almost there. Streamer, you have all the pieces. Also, the and Slavony, I don't think we're doing any spoilers, so you're good to go. Right. I mean, I feel like I don't really need to. I don't need my hand held anymore. There. Go. I also want lights, right? Do I have the stuff to make some lights real quick? Logistics? Oh. I don't know how it's possible to so consistently wheel over my headphone wires every single time. I've genuinely considered making or getting a wireless headset just so I never have to deal with that shit ever again. But unfortunately, they're too expensive compared to the wired ones, so that minor inconvenience isn't worth that amount of money. Where do I put these? Where did you put these? I don't know what. I don't need to walk up to watch that. Look, I can go to the map. Wow, incredible. Okay. I looked at it. I said, "Wow, incredible." Didn't register where it was put. There we go. 4, 2, 4, 1, 2. Thank you, Fallen Thespian, for the Prime sub. Greatly appreciate it, man. Thank you. And then power lines. Here, 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 and here. Good. Okay. Good though. Did you hear about the news, Jelly? There's been a lot of news today. You have to be more specific. If you're talking about Silksong, then the answer is yes. Silksong Real. It comes out in September, which is insane. I need more belts. I mean, I should probably just start using my fast transport belts for everything. I don't really think there's a reason not to. So that's what I'm going to do. There's no reason to use regular belts ever again. Unless I need to do one of those. Imagine if it just ends up being met. I mean, it's a possibility. It would be a very sad one, but it's certainly a possibility. Go. And then I want to do... I mean, I can't... Hold on. Couldn't I just... Yeah. I mean, that merges them pretty perfectly, doesn't it? That's all I gotta do. Alright. Cool. Where to now? I would like to go directly up, but I don't think that I will be able to do so. So here's what we're going to do instead. I'm going to set this up ahead of time. Shh. Listen. It's not going to be pretty. All right? Bus-chan is perhaps going to have some blemishes. She's going to have some scars. However, are those not beautiful in their own way? Is not skin, with all of its marks and stretches, the tapestry containing the tale of human history? I ask you this. Alright. Come right across. Could Battler catch Kira Death Note? Not a chance on my fucking life. Zero possibility whatsoever. No. Not in a million years. Battler could not solve the case of who left dirty dishes in the sink if he lived alone in an apartment. Fuck. How do I do this? I need to get it here, is all. It just needs to be there. How do I get it to be there? I know it needs to be done. Alright, I hope everyone remembers my to-do list, because I've already forgotten it. Alright. Now, it's not gonna be... Listen. Listen. It's going to be a little messy. Move it above, then go below. You know what? Pub, this is why they pay you the big bucks. Fuck. Pub, why do they pay you shit? No. I've decided my solution is funnier, and therefore it's the one which will work better. Okay. How does this need to work? That will have to do. Let's go. All right, nice. Fuck. You're right. Shit. Hold on. We were almost there. We almost achieved greatness. The Umi spoilers are over, yes. Okay. Just give me a second. Okay, so... the red has to come here to here. Then it can go... here to here. Okay. Go like that. Nice. It works. That's terrifying. Okay. Did it work? It worked. Okay. All right, the day is saved. The day is saved. Oh, man. We did it. We made it. Fuck, I forgot to cross that gap. We did it. It's perfect. How do I make walls? How do I make walls? Walls are just stone. Okay. And how much stone do I need for military science? Rate calculator, save me. I need 9. Well, no, hold on. 54 stone. Okay. And how much stone? How much stone does the assembler make per minute? Please set it. Would I set wall recipe? Thank you. Okay. This makes 450 stone per minute. All right. If I had to just take a wild guess. No, it takes 450 to make 90 per minute, which is still double what we need right now. How much do we have? How much is here? Fuck. Hold on. Wait. I can do this. One moment, please. How much is being made? Making a clean 450. Nice. Perfect. Now, granted, we are about to just split this, so, you know, that doesn't count for much, but... That's gonna go there, there. I feel like I should make this red, because I want it to be consistent, so... Mixing belts on the bus, baby! We love overcomplicating things. It's what we're all about here on the Jelly Channel. Listen, she just has a little bit of what's the vitiligo? Vitiligo is all. I will grab some of these while I'm here. You scared of heights because it's peak? That's vertigo. Close. Close. I want this elsewhere. Yeah, I want this to be... Can you look at your belt weaving real quick? Here? You just want to look at it, is all? Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it lovely? Isn't it grand? Oh, red. Is even Universe song. I don't remember any of the other lyrics, but this sure has different energy compared to the first season of Factorio Street. I know, right? Now I know half of the rules, so when I break them, it's on purpose. I wasn't here for it. How bad was it? It was... I don't think the vibes were very good that time around, to be completely honest with you. I don't know if it was really a good time. I don't think I'd recommend it. Alright. That's all good. That's all good. These can merge like so, because we need a 2-to-1 ratio of grenades and ammo to walls. This doesn't really need to go anywhere else but there. We're going to be grabbing it. We just need the one is all, right? So, are walls something that I want to stockpile? How's the kisses holding out for the miners? Well, I mean, I gotta say, it looks like they're doing quite well for themselves. Right? Like, dare I say, none of this has had an impact on our power at all. We seem completely stable. Unless I'm mistaken. So we're good to go there. Where do I want this to go? Where do I want this to go? How do I want this to look? I think I want to set it up so that they're... Well, hold on. Because this is going to be added to the bus. It's science, after all. C8, don't listen. I thought about it too. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. We did it with the grenades too. It's charming. Okay, it's a little spice for the meal. All right, the burnt bits of the grilled cheese that add to the experience. You know. I'm getting stun locked. We're making walls. Little extra carbon never hurt nobody, huh? Dare I go sideways? I think I do dare. That. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Making military science. Good to go. Shift. Off we go then. Off I go then. Okay. This comes right on over here. We want inserter, inserter. Nope, we just need the one. Inserter, inserter. 5, 6. Okay. And then this one comes here. This will be the long boys. Right? It's all coming together now. In the meantime, I'm just gonna... I need help. Today's Scrandle is really hard. Oh no. Oh no. Don't worry. Listen. It's... I know exactly what's coming. You have to give me just a little bit more time. That can go there. Put a crate there. We'll limit it to 2, because that seems like a reasonable amount. And we get some power. You go right there. Yeah, that looks good. Then... that's all powered. Right? That's all looking how it should. I think. So far. Right? That's normal. It's supposed to look like that. Make some walls ourselves so we can, you know, get this full. Hopefully this is just a stack of 100. If it's more than a stack of 100, we'll just, you know, we'll limit it more. Okay, good. All right, nice. Because I just want this to start filling up. In the meantime, let's look at today's Scrandle. It's exactly what I expected. Hold on a minute. What these years aren't accurate. What? This is a lie. Unbelievable. I won't stand for this. Garlic knot twist. 1995? No shot. No shot at all. No, not a chance in the goddamn world. Nope. No. Easy Scran on the right. Easy. Well, no, actually, I don't... It depends on how many Hershey's Kisses we're getting, really. Or I don't... Like, for 350, that's still insane, but I feel like I'm not... Those are some really good garlic knots, though. Fuck. If I have to pick one, I'm going right. I'm going... It's if I have to pick one, I'm going right. Simple as. Thank you, Pope. Now, where were we? There. Yep, still going. Don't worry, soon these will come online. Did I make the right amount of these? I suddenly feel like I didn't make the right amount. $27. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're okay. I did it right. And this makes 90 per minute, and we need 50. Okay, so we've got plenty of walls working here. Created the first military science 11 hours in. Wow. Amazing. Well, no, we do want that there. Whoops. Okay, so then... I think we just take all these labs and move them over here, right? Because we're not going to bring the military science back over here. We just rebuild this somewhere else, right? Just move the lab. No, it's not, you don't need to do that. Don't worry about that. Pick up the rave, move it somewhere else. Okay. So then... I don't know why my brain is breaking trying to comprehend this. Give me a moment. The red indicator means that it doesn't have enough in it to make what it needs to make, which it's just like that because it crafts it and then it doesn't have it. It's putting it in about as fast as it can be made. Slightly slower, rather. Use 2 inserters to put it in? Okay. How would I, One moment, please. I'm something of a genius, really. Now, you might just say, Jelly, why not just, you know, why not just do this? That seems perfectly reasonable as well. And the answer is, I have to be special, otherwise no one will care about me. I hope this helps. That down. Limit it. You make walls. Perfect. Nice. Very good. My mind has stopped working momentarily. We have this all set up. Now I need to set up my labs. Jelly lost Scrandle, typical choking. I'm sorry! I got a perfect scran the last time I did it on stream. Thank you very much. I don't know where all this disrespect is coming from. I make perfect functioning systems like this. I expand our beautiful bus infrastructure, and this is the thanks I get? Unbelievable. That's the last time I donate to a public works project. Okay, give me a second. My brain is... Hold on. Stop. Do it there. We come up like so. Okay. I think that's right so far. Okay, alright, alright. Then you are gonna have a little break there. No, no, not there. Not there. You go across. Like so. There we go. Now we've got green science on the same... There we go. It works. You understand how it works. We all understand. This is common knowledge in the world of boxing. You are going to turn... like... Hold on. Give me a moment. Like so. Okay. So then you can come down this way. Right. All right, hold on. Don't worry. It's working. It's working. And just like that, welcome to the bus. Just like so. Simple as can be. Okay. Then... you're gonna come up like this. I grab all my labs. Like so, even though, hold on. We can fit 3. We can fit 3, I think. Yep, alright. Easy scran. Easy scran. We shall be caramel dancing in no time. I would like exactly 1 more lab, thank you. Excuse me, sorry. Coming through. 1 more lab, please. I guess I'll take 2. Fine. Okay. Set it up here. Then we get inserters to daisy chain them. Two, 3. Hold on, no, we'll do 1, 2, 3. No. Shit. 1, 2, 3. If I go Okay, there we go. That'll stop it from doing that. I can go 1, 2, 3. I just need it to be symmetrical, or else a part of me will die. Is all. And then we power it all. Nope, that's not going to work. Do I have little? No. Okay, we'll just do it like this then. 4, 5, 6. There we go. Why do you have to be like this? Why crisscross applesauce like that? What purpose does that serve? Hold on, I have to do this first. This is an extremely important part of my research. I won't be of clear mind until I've fixed this. Done. What do we... Obviously, we researched lab speed first. What's, missing science packs? Oh, that's... Right. Okay, my bad. Never mind, then. I apologize. I got ahead of myself. Well, I guess we'll just queue up everything that uses military. It's purple? We did it. We did it! Military science automated. Nice! Another one down. That doesn't bode well. Why did it do that? Research and technology using military science. We did it! We saved the Grove! How's our power looking? I mean... long-handed inserters for red aren't fast enough. You probably need 2 per lab stack. Why aren't they passing down more? Like, they just do it until they're... It's fine. The party never stops anyway. Okay, how are we looking on kisses? Let's see. The kiss economy appears to be thriving, I must say. Yeah, we appear to be just fine. Everything appears to be running smoothly. I'm not detecting any problems with our infrastructure. the dancing shall continue until morale improves. All right, so that's military science automated. What now? Let's see, actually, let me see. Are these slowing down at all at any points? No, it doesn't look like it. Oil time. You're right. Time for oil. Which means what do we need to make these? Ugh. I don't want to. That's too much work. Too much work. All right. What do I need to automate oil? Need to automate pipes. Means I need to automate engines. Pump jacks, chem labs, and oil refineries. Where are pump jacks? Okay, pump jacks, which require me to automate pipes. Okay, hold on. So I need, first and foremost, pipes. Please, when I click on it, okay, E is to confirm. I need pipes. I need underground pipes. I need pump jacks. Chem labs. Where are chem labs? I need refineries. I need chem labs. Oh, these require so much to make. God. Is that all? Pump jacks, chem labs, oil refineries, pipes, and underground pipes. So 5 things. Okay. You don't need pumps yet. Okay, gotcha. So take all of these. We'll move it over to here. Unless, did you already set up stuff down here? No, that's trains. We haven't gotten to that yet. Don't worry about it. Okay. So we want start here where it's less congested. This will be, hold on, because we want it like 1 arm, chest, arm. Okay, so that's going to be pipes and underground pipes, right? That'll be like so. We want to grab some steel chests over here. Nothing in there. Made anything yet? Alright, got some steel chests. Steel chest goes there. And we want probably 4. A good amount. And you're going to make those, and you're going to put them in a chest as well. Will also be limited to 4. Okay. Then we need a lot of other stuff. I feel like I don't want to set it up like this. I'll figure it out. Hold on. We need... Does anything else need iron plates? Pump jack? No. Chemical plant? No. And... this? No. Okay. So we can safely have the iron plates come down here, and then we're good to go. I think we want to actually move it one more down. Okay, don't worry, I'm a professional. Gonna go there. Crates, we will put those there so I don't have to worry about that again. You're gonna be underground pipes. You're gonna be regular pipes. Iron will come down this way. Should be fine. I'm sure that's fine. You might want to put the pipes on a belt just for this small part. Okay. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Right now I just need to focus on the task that I'm doing at this immediate moment. That's not exactly ideal. Shit. All right, we're gonna move it one more time. Don't worry. This time for sure. There we go. Just like so. You make pipes. You make underground pipes. You're limited to 4. You're limited to 4. Then we give you power. Can this power everything in there? This can power everything. No, it can't. Man, that's upsetting. There you go. Okay. Pipes automated. Remember to put the underground pipes on the bus? I'm a changed man, C8. I wouldn't do something so silly. All of Bus Chan's bulk will be earned this time around. It's beautiful, is it not? More military science queued up. Follow robot count plus, nice. Already queued. Alright. How's power looking? Good. We're good. We don't have to worry about a damn thing. We got it all covered. How's pollution looking? Looking fine. A perfectly acceptable amount of pollution. Okay. Now then. What do I do now? I need... pump jacks. Right? 1... So, steel, iron circuits, All of these 3 things have the same exact recipe, except this one has stone. Okay. How am I going to do that? That'll go like that. That'll go like that. Steel. Come on down this way. Have that go. That. Gear time. We already made 1,000 military science? Damn. Okay. Things are moving along quite well, aren't they? That's a problem. I can make it less of one. That's why you give yourself space. Okay. So now we've got that set up. We also need pipes and circuits. What we'll do is we'll set up one that's grabbing in this direction. We want circuits to come down, which should be easy enough. Okay. Right? That's how it should be. They're going to fight over the pipes that they're produced. It's fine because they're going to produce to capacity and then not have to worry about it ever again. So it'll be okay. Plus, we'll just handcraft a bunch as we're building. Right now, we're just building for our mall. None of this is going on the bus. Don't even worry about anything to do with any notions of that. We're just producing this to capacity. Damn, okay. Alright. Now we want this to come down as well, which needs to be red. Here's what we'll do instead. We'll just... Okay. I don't think we have enough space. But don't worry. We'll make space. So it'll all work out in the end. There we go. That's all we needed. 1, 2, and 3. Good to go. See, so then we have them grab from here, 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 here. Long boy grabs from there. Then you are going to make oil refineries. I didn't leave enough space for Jesus. Just need one of those. Alright. Then do the same thing once more with feeling. And then 3 is a pattern. Okay. Go, put all these pipes in there. That should be good on that end, I think. You make oil refineries. You make pump jacks. You make chemical plants. Limit the chest to 1. Limit the chest to 1. And we're good to go. I think. That works. That should work. I'm a genius, and it's going to be okay. And everything's going to be okay. Easy does it. Simple as perfect. No problems whatsoever. This just needs to fill back up. Right? That's good. That's how it should be. That works? I think. We're building. Look at everything we've accomplished so far. I mean, I'm saying it in a slightly sarcastic, like, mocking tone, but we actually have gotten quite a lot done, haven't we? Right? This is a non-significant amount of stuff to get done. Everything's looking good there. Ratioing all of this was nice. I feel like this might be the first thing I've done in Factorio that I understood 100% of. Not joking. This is the first thing I've done in all of my time playing Factorio where I understand completely how it works. The math is all there. That's how it should be. It's good to go. It's all perfectly functional, and I understand that it's all ratioed properly. Now just do it with bot production, and you'll have Factorio down. Nice! This is just one more thing to go. Nice and simple. Should be easy enough. Power's still looking good. We're starting to use our power. It's gonna bump up a little bit while we're producing stuff like this. That's to be expected. We're almost done with all of the research that we can do, so that shouldn't be too much of a problem for long. The Yuri should be sufficient. All of our buffers are completely full as well. We're not at any risk of running out of stuff right now. We have 3 more things queued for military science. Make that 4 more things queued for military science. The KISS stores hold firm. The market will not crash on this day. Alright. Now what do I do? I mean, I think if I want oil, I would need to... I need some of these. Right? Have you found any oil wells? We have one over here, which is quite nice. And then I guess I'll probably just refine it. Have you found any oil wells? We have one over here, which is quite nice. And then I guess I'll probably just refine it. And then I guess I'll probably just refine it. Have you found any oil wells? We have one over here, which is quite nice. And then I guess I'll probably just refine it. And then I guess I'll probably just refine it. And then I guess I'll probably just refine it. And then I guess I'll probably just refine it. And then I guess I'll probably just refine it. And then I guess I'll probably just refine it. And then I guess I'll probably just refine it. And then I guess I'll probably just refine it. And then I guess I'll probably just refine it. And then I guess I'll probably just refine it. And then I guess I'll probably just refine it. And then I guess I'll probably just refine it. And then I guess I'll probably just refine it. And then I guess I'll probably just refine it. And then I guess I'll probably just refine it. And then I guess I'll probably just refine it. And then I guess I'll probably just refine it. And then I guess I'll probably just refine it in the area, right? And then bring it over? I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna work. I try not to think too much about the specifics of all this logistics and all that jazz. It'll just work out. It'll work out perfectly fine, and that's gonna be okay. You might want to centralize oil since you'll need water. So I should bring it over here. Is this vanilla Factorio or with Space Age? It's Space Age DLC with some quality of life mods, just to make it less of a mentally taxing experience for me. I'm someone who gets very easily overwhelmed by a lot of information and having to consider a lot of numbers at once. So I have a couple things in there that just, like infinite resources and the like, that just make it easier for me to understand things. And make it so I don't have to ever worry about these running out, even if they're functionally infinite. In the base game. We're looking good, though. We're looking good. What can I do? Take a stack of those. Take a stack of those. Take a stack of you. Even though I don't probably need a full stack. Hold on. Where did that go? Oil refinery. There we go. That's plenty. Take half of those. And you haven't even gotten to make anything yet. Damn. Now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? Now I need oil. Okay, time to go to oil. Well, no, I need pump jacks and all this stuff so that I know what I'm doing, right? Stop being greedy. That's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. I'm not getting overwhelmed at all. In fact, I'm super normal and perfectly in control of everything that's happening right now. I understand all of the machinations of this. Fuck! Don't worry about that. It's gonna be okay. We just need some ammo in case, I don't know, we run into biters or something. I don't know why I grabbed 2 stacks, because only one can fit in the ammo compartment at a time. I guess it never hurts to have some in reserve. Do you have any defenses up yet? None whatsoever. Right now, I'm operating under the strategy of offense is the best defense. And I don't have, I have expansion turned off for biters as well. Because that was something that really fucked with me on my first playthrough, was constantly getting attacked. I feel like these guys are going to become a problem pretty soon, so I should probably deal with them. Right? Can we go kill some bugs in the meantime while we're waiting for things to automate and craft and all that? We have gotten quite a lot of military science upgrades, which should make this work pretty well. Right? I don't think this is going to be the way to get to that. Fuck. Ow. If you get blue science, you can make a tank? Ooh, that'll be fun. Then we can really start clearing house. Oh, that's bad. Alright, never mind. Worms dealt with. Nest destroyed. Alright, another one down. We can do some repairs real quick. Repair kit's about to run out. I should make some more of those. Oh, well. Yeah, we'll just make a couple more of those. Should I clean this nest out because it's relatively small? I mean, I might as well while I'm in the area, you know? Never hurts to be proactive. Right? That felt like a good decision. Hopefully it doesn't come back to bite me. This is going to be a problem. These guys down here. Because this is getting to be a pretty sizable nest. Right? Yeah, these guys are going to be a problem. We're going to have to deal with these guys eventually. Honestly, I mean... They don't have a lot of worms. What is that? 1, 2... They only have 3 worms. I might be able to deal with them right now, honestly. I don't know if I want to try it, though. I don't have a lot of confidence in my driving skills. Getting cocky for a bit? I mean, just a teensy bit. I could try it. We'll see. We'll go for it a little. Deal with this initial wave of biters and see how we're looking. I'm not feeling confident in my ability to really Yeah, I don't know about this one. Well, as soon as I get rid of that worm, this nest is done for sure. The worms are really the only problem. Am I running out of ammo, though? That's also a problem. Worm down, okay. We'll keep fighting until we're out of ammo, then. No, I feel like it's too slow of a prospect. We did get rid of the worms, though, which is good. Or at least one of the worms, because they're the big problem, really. Did it immediately take the ammo from my trunk whenever I ran out there? It did! Good to know. Okay. That's not the right way to go. One moment, please. I'm gonna go around this hat. Okay. Come back up here. Hopefully enough time has passed that we've got some pump jacks ready to roll. Looks like it. Okay, we've got everything we need then. Oh, that we're just fully... Okay, good. Good. Half of them. Half of them. We already had... Well, I guess... You know, what's a few more? Okay. Quality of life in action. I know, right? We got plenty of pipes, I think. Yep. A decent amount of pipes. Maybe we could do with a few more, but we'll cross that bridge whenever we need to start building infrastructure for it. Alright. Here is oil. Let me make sure I understand what's going on here. Mining speed 1 per second. Expected resources. Okay, so 1 per second. How much can pipes carry? I we'll figure it out. I can't immediately do the math. I'm not that smart. Please. Feels like a pretty hefty little well of resources. Damn. Okay. All right. That's a lot. Okay. How do I want to set this up? Here's how I want to do this, actually. I want to set this... I can converge these three. Converge these three. Pipes on our belt here. Just so you know, they changed the fluid dynamics in Space Age. Pipes are much simpler now, but they have a range. You need pumps to extend the range. I'm not sure I necessarily follow. I'm gonna... You'll know if it's out of range. Try to use underground pipes as much as you can. Don't really need to anymore. Oh, right, yeah, no, I have, well, I mean, still, these are more time efficient in that regard. Can I just combine all of these? I'll come over here. Am I understanding this correctly? Do I want these all to be connected? Can the pipes carry that much? Pipe throughput is insane. Okay, got it. Understood. That there. There we go. That's all. That's set up correctly, I think. I hope, I assume, I believe. Yep, they're all interconnected. All good. That's right? Seems like it. Okay. Now I need power over here. Let me set up individual power nodes, as it were, first. Reach, that's going to go there. That can connect to here. Go there. Go there. Listen, this isn't going to be optimal, but it's going to make sense to my brain, and that's just the way it has to be. Okay. Oh, I hate that. That's the worst. That's the worst. Why? That's not even powered. Okay, fine. There we go. It's not perfect, but it works. Alright. Then I need to do long-term power connection. Can I do this from a car? I can do this from a car. Good. Oh. Oh, okay, they have way longer range. Gotcha. Go. Alright, that wasn't actually that hard to connect them. Right. Need to be able to reach. There we go. Just like that, it has power. Fuck. I swear I'm better at driving in real life. Alright. So we've got that connected now. Now what? Now we want oil refineries, right? Right? Where do I want to process this? Do I want to process it right here? Move it up by the lake. So I want... Closer to the bus. Okay. So what I want to do is... Over here. I need to grab some more pipes soon here. Let me get my car. As convenient as they are, I don't like the underground pipes. One of the things that I really enjoyed doing late game in Satisfactory was setting up pipelines. There's something about just the way that you have to get them all managed and how they look whenever they're fully constructed that was really, really satisfying to me. And so being able to just hide most of that in this game is it's not as fun. Okay. Need more underground pipes. Anything else we can upgrade our shooting speed. All right, sure. More of that. More of that. Okay, there's quite a lot with military science that we can still do. Needing more of you. Okay, so where do I want to build all of this? In this whole section up here? Just use this whole area? Okay, perfect then. Good. Got a nice open space. You'll need water right there. So we'll finish bringing it over this way. Hit something. I don't know what, but I hit something. Careful! Careful. Okay. Oh, stop. Have it come up. That seems good. As soon as we get this over to where we want it to be, we will take our break. We're a little overdue for it. 20 minutes overdue, as a matter of fact. Then we should be good to go. And I'm just going to bring it straight to the water, and I'll figure out what I need to do from there. Okay. Good. Probably don't need to bring it that far. Oh, it tells me how far it goes in a certain direction. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. So we have that there. And then we need to set up oil refineries. Put down some tanks to stock up. Where? More physical projectile damage. Nice. Didn't get another one. Okay. Tanks automated in the mall. How many should I put down here? And where should I put them? I'm assuming I'm going to put them on the underside here. Four of them? Okay. And can I just go right across like so? Don't build close to the spaceship. I gotta use all the space I can. Oh. Go. Beautiful. Tanks have 4 outputs? Oh, hold on, I know what you mean. In terms of how I can chain them together. Oh! Oh, I see. Huh. That's crazy. Cool. Nice. Alright. Big stretch. We're gonna go take a break. Back in 5 minutes. Get up, stretch, get some water, take a little walk if you've been sitting this entire time. I cannot stress enough how important that is. And I will be back in 5. See you then. Heyo, back to it. However, in the meantime, let's get the, stimulate the channel point economy a little, shall we? Get rattle open. And scrandle. Just as a baseline. We're gonna do rattle first. Because I don't think I fully understand this one enough to set up a bet for it, and then in the meantime, one of the mods can set up a bet for scrandle. Get it going. Again, word association can work from either top or bottom. From rainbow to sprinkle. Summer's not over yet. Let's enjoy some ice cream. So, we know it's a 4-letter word. We get from rainbow to a 4-letter word using one of these hints. I'm just going to say rain, not rain. Okay. One who runs a rainbow. Vegetable, it sounds like rainbow. What might be used to water a rainbow? Alternative to rainbow for discipline. Change one letter. Something that rhymes with rainbow. Who runs a rainbow? Measurement. What we use? Substance value, yeah, gold. At the end of a rainbow. Okay. 1 gold, your vegetable sounds like gold. Drop 1 letter from gold. Well, no, it's change 1 letter, not change. Alternative to gold for discipline. Does it rhyme with gold? What's the other one? 9-letter word from sprinkle. Hmm. 9-letter word. We know it's a 9-letter word from this down here. Flowers. Alternative to a... I'm not sure where to go with either of these, really. Alternative to gold. Measurement used for gold. That's my guess. Oh, hold on. We can have a little bit of music playing while we're waiting. What was I thinking? Give me a second. This will definitely help with our concentration. Probably carrot, yeah. That's what I knew it was that one, I just couldn't think. Carrot. Vegetable, sounds like carrot. Carrot. Drop 1 letter from carrot to get a treat. Choice that rhymes with carrot. 5-letter word, so it's drop. I think it's drop 1 letter from carrot to get a treat. No. Change 1 letter. I mean, is that... No. Delicious Caro cake. Carrot. Alternative to a carrot for Yep, stick. You're right, pub. Stick. The 4-letter word. It's the only one. So it has to be drop 1 letter. We know it has to be drop 1 letter because the rest of these are all longer. So it has to be drop 1 letter to get a treat. Get a treat. I'm trying to think of words. Not tick. Sick. No? I feel like that has to be it. Because again, it's the only one that's shorter than the others. Well, no, hold on. I think sprinkle is the one used for this. Drop 1 letter from whatever to get a treat. Sprinkle. Choice that rhymes with stick? Pick? Pick. There we go. Because the choice you pick. What might be used to water a pick? Change 1 letter. Pick your poison. Okay. One who runs a poison would be used to water a poison. I don't know why. Drop 1 letter. No, we know it's change a letter to get a lockup. Change 1 letter to get something with flowers. To get a lockup. Prison. Change 1 letter in prison to get something with flowers. One who runs a prison. Warden. Change 1 letter in warden to get something with flowers. Gardener. What might be used to water gardens? Sprinklers. Oh, sprinkler. Oh, sprinkler, and then sprinkle. All right. Half of these were pub, to be honest. This whole section from carrot to pick. Well, no, carrot to stick was pub. The 3 of those, but not bad. I like this one. I want to get better at it. And now, the main event. Scrandle. Moz, do we have a bet up? Do we have a bet for today's Scrandle? Do I have to set it up? 1 moment, please, then. Slash prediction. Start prediction. Scrandle prediction. Oh, alright. Got it started. Good, you're good. Nice. Alright, back to it then. Can we choose it? Yes, we can. What do you mean wait? Wait for bet? Oh, right. Yeah, no, of course we need to wait for bets. Let's see. How are we looking in Factorio? We're just about to finish our last research. Do angle. Will you grief the 7 to 8 bracket? Listen, if I have 8, we'll do angle in the meantime as we wait. This is that one. Okay, that is it'd be 180 if it's that. So 195. Hot. Okay. Then 190. Getting hot, 120. Cold. Up means more. I did 195 first. How could... Okay, so it says 195 is hot. It says to go more. What? Would this not be more? Why did I do 120? That's why I did 120. Oh my god. What am I doing? I typed it in wrong. I need fucking... I was looking for 200. I don't know why I did 120. I don't know. I didn't even realize what I typed. Alright, good thing we're not betting on that one. Time for Scrandle. Let's go. Okay. I know fuck all to do with footy or even sport, but this is a chili chicken wrap that my folks paid for. Paid €8 for at a Michael Bublé concert. All right, it's not that one. So, right. Fuck. Spicy sausage does look good, but Scrandle hates a hot dog. I remember these rating pretty high. Some good-looking gravy, some good-looking potatoes, not too pricey. Left. Fuck! That's the highest I've ever seen a hot dog rated. What the hell? $10? No, left. No shot. No shot. Fuck. Fuck. German pint with some awesome looking fries. It's pricey. It's pricey. Fuck me. Who's gonna say no to this, man? Who's gonna say no? Right. Fuck! Within 1%! Right. Don't even... That wins every time. Wins every time. That's an awesome looking fucking smash burger. Holy shit. Okay. It's... What the fuck is happening here? 30 cents! Ooh. Right. What? 67! The fucking... The one-winged chicken over there getting 67% left. Okay, this has the aesthetic. That's crazy cheap. However, right. It's an awesome looking burger. It's an awesome looking burger. Right. Don't even fuck with me like that. Fuck! No! I was supposed to throw... God damn it, no! I failed you all. I failed you all. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, I was supposed to throw. I was supposed to throw. That's my... No! Shit! I'm a failure to the international Scrandle community. I'm a failure. What do you mean it wouldn't matter for bet? You have 7 and... No, Bob. From this day henceforth, never, ever put 7 to 8 on the same one. Never again. Absolutely abhorrent grouping. That is unacceptable. Unacceptable. That's not how we do it around these parts. 7 to 8 grouping is insane. You just vote that every single time. You go 1 to 5, or sorry, 1 to 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. But you reward the winners. We can't make it too easy for them. We can't make it too easy for them. It has to be difficult. All right. The main event has completed. Back to our sideshow, or whatever the hell this is. 1 to 4, 5 to 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Exactly, yes. All right. We've done all the research we can with military science. Nice. Very good. Where's my car? Let me load it back up. There it is. All right. Now, what do we... 25K! Oh my god. Okay. All right. Okay. How do I set this up? How does this work? At all, actually. Do I want to start over here? I feel like I want to start over here, just to maximize the amount of space I'm working. Right? The groupings will be 1, 2 to 6. No, absolutely not. I can't trust you to ever set up another Scrandle bet again. That is abhorrent. Okay. We need oil refineries. How many should I put down? How much can they process? How do these even work? So they can process 1,200 per minute. We have 1,660. So we can make 5 of these. I don't know why I said 1,660. It's 66,000. 6,600. I'm all over the place. 5 of these. Which one is the input? Okay, that's the input. That's the output. Okay. We do 1, 2, 3, 5. I don't like setting it up like that exactly. Okay. Get you out of the way again, please. All right, I assume that's correct. And all of these will process oil like so. Why do I have these? Can these do it? I won't worry about that for now. Then I need to set up chemical plants. So we're going to have how much of this per minute? Ingredients 6,000, so we will have 2,700 petroleum gas. Iron plate, sulfur. We need coal. Okay. What am I making here then? Plastic, probably? Just plastic? Okay, so this is a situation where I know how much I'm working with and how much I can make with it. I'm making plastic. How much does it cost? Coal, right. 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 Okay, so I'm gonna have to guide coal up here. How do I want to do that? I'll probably just split it from there, maybe? That doesn't feel right. That can't be right. What do I need this for? I'm trying to make this. Divert from the kiss line? No, under no circumstances. Under no circumstances can we do that. Howdy, Luna Panda. Nothing about Factorio, so I'm here to just chill. Happy to have you. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that. We need this. So we need some sulfur. We need petroleum gas and water. Okay. Then we need engines, which can we already make engines? I think we already can. We've already made some engines handcrafted. If I can find where they are. There they are. Engines. Shit. Okay, so we need pipes on the bus. I think. Right? No, we can just manufacture them as we need for engines. And how many engines are we going to need for blue science? Well, time to do some ratioing. Engines, advanced circuits, blue science. So put that up there. If we want to make one per minute, let the oil be separate. I'm not making it up here. I'm just getting the math in my head. 1 per minute makes how much of this do we want per minute, Pub? 30 or 60? We'll shoot for 60 then. Okay. So we need 3 to 2 to 1. So 60 engines, 30 sulfur, 90 advanced circuit. That's not what I want. Back to 1. So 12 machines. 12 advanced circuit machines. Means I need a notepad. 180 plastic. Hold on. $180 plastic. 360 copper wire. 180 circuits. Right. Nice. So 90 circuits. Engines, we want 60. We're going to need 14 of those per minute, which means there's my pen. We need 1, 2, 6 pipe, 6, 3 gear, and 6, 3 steel. So 2-to-1 ratio, 2-to-1 ratio, and then I just need 30 sulfur. Okay. All right, I can work with that. I can understand that. I can break that down ahead. So 2 of these need to make plastic, or I need 2 making plastic, rather. Although I should probably just make a fuck ton of plastic, right? I don't need to ratio the plastic and... Right? Right? I've already lost the plot. Uh-oh. 30 sulfur. Let's just start from there. We need 30 sulfur. Making sulfur. How much does it process? 1,800. Make 120. Okay, so we only need 1 machine making sulfur, then. So 1 making sulfur. That's going to use up 1,800 of our 6,000. And I assume the rest just make plastic? Do we have enough for that? No. We can do that. 5,400. Is there anything that uses 600 per minute? Nope. Okay. Well, then this appears to be the maximum of what we can make, or should make. Am I wrong? I think that feels right. So 1 sulfur, 3 plastic. How should I set these up? Sulfur is going to use the water. How do I want to set this up? Is this going to go on the bus? Is it? Plastic is going... Yep, the plastic is going to go on the bus. Let me pick this all up. Okay. So both plastic and sulfur are coming on the bus. Here's what we'll do. Take some of this coal here. Oh, the green sign's just sitting there. Oh, can't bridge that gap. Shit. Right. I made it wrong. Well, hold on a minute. I know what I can do. Fix that up a little. We'll just, sorry, microwave's running a little hot today. There. Okay. That should work, right? Yep, okay. We can bring that up. I think those are really doing it. That was probably a mistake, but oh well. Fucking Hotel Mario up in here. Lots of spaghetti. Okay. How do I want to do this? This is the problem. Spatially, how do I want this to look? That's the part I'm not sure about. I don't think... Well, do I need all of this space, or do I want it to start closer over to the water so that it's easier to bring it over? You'll have to quickly tear it down, honestly. So this is just going to be a temporary structure? Open researching and find advanced oil processing. Okay. So I'll be doing bigger and better stuff later on. Alright then. So we'll just be a little more loosey-goosey with it. Alright. So bring it on over here. And chemical plant. We'll do one for sulfur. Gonna use some water from over there, so I don't know. We'll just put it here. Who cares? Then we'll do 1, 2, 3. Okay. You're gonna make plastic. You're gonna make sulfur. That's not how I want that to be set up. That's not how that works. How do you get coal? How does it process coal? You just bring a machine and then feed it in. Inserter, right. Yeah, okay. So it can be set up like that. This one can't, though. So do I have to put the oil on this side then? Because it says so? That's a little annoying, but I can live with it. And then do brown ones. Make our way over to the water. We have a water pump. We can make one. That's slightly annoying that it's misaligned like that. Alas. No, not alas. It'll actually infuriate. It's actually really fucking infuriating. Alright. Let me grab some more pipes real quick. Okay, that'll get us sulfur and plastic, and then we can... Can we just... I mean, hell, we might get blue science before the end of stream. Damn. Well, no, we got an hour left. We got plenty of time to get blue science. Alright. Damn, we're blazing by here. Holy, what did it take me 5 streams to get here last time? 6? Jesus. You want to set this up like this, so the belt can go in between, and that's not how that's going to work. I'll figure it out. Don't worry. We are actually going to make it to space this run, it feels like. Yeah. I don't know how many streams away it is. Probably, my guess, like 2 or 3. Actually, where... I mean... Rocket platform, right? Rocket fuel... No? Platform? Rocket silo. That's the one we need, yeah. Huh, we'll be able to research it soon. Holy shit. Okay. Interesting. Don't know how to feel about that. Okay. So... how do we want this to work? Pole is going to come up and over. About rotating the sulfur 90 degrees. I mean, when you put it like that, yeah, obviously. However, comma, what if I kept it like that anyway? Even though it's worse. Even though it's definitely way worse. What if? You know? Leave a little space. Age. Alright. What an annoying gap to have to bridge. Let's think about this differently. I'm just trying to spatially understand what we're working with here. This is definitely not how I'm going to set it up. I can't just have it enter from the other side. That's true. I think that's probably the easiest solution and the one that I like the most. That's what we'll do. Underground pipes are a little iffy just because they need to connect there to the machine. They can't connect and turn at the same time. They can only point in one direction. Inserters. Just hear me out. I want to not use long inserters. Because what if this works? what if this works instead? I gotta put a little special jelly channel touch on my work here, you see. You know? Mwah. Little chef special. A delightful plastic ragu. There we go, okay. Looking good. There. There. Damn. Upsetting. Can't believe this streamer refuses to make light. Consider it this way. This 18th century streamer still makes factories the old-fashioned way. All right? Gotta put a positive spin on these sorts of things if you want to be able to sell it. All right? No lights, no regulations, all profit. That's what we like to see, don't we? Simple as. Look at this perfect little balancer. Which is, I mean, it may be, like, slightly imperfect in some ways. However, comma, shikashi. Now all of those problems are solved. With this one simple trick that I put on literally everything I make now, it's perfect. You know? Sometimes you just need a little balance in your life. Now then. Need a little power here. Which is going to go onto a belt here. We'll come down alongside. Are you starting to regret teaching me this? Yes, as you should. As you should. You want the big boy version? No. It's beautiful. Is it not? There we go. And we just sort of bring it around town, you know? Simple as... Sometimes life really can just be easy. Fuck. Everything is hard forever. Don't even try to stabilize. It's all difficult until you die. I can work with this. Don't worry. Trust me. Just trust me, okay? You have to trust me. It won't work if you don't trust me. You have to trust me. Shit! This is looking bad. Inventory's full. When did this happen? Who let this happen? Alright, red underground. Space for two. Because we're gonna need another one coming this way. When it's all said and done. It's flawless, really. You know how I know it's flawless? Because it all works. Alright, now I just need to get to this part. And you might be asking yourself, oh, Jelly, how are you gonna make this work? I'll figure that out shortly. There we go. Oh yeah, I can just... You're right. That's the wrong way. That's better. Oh my god. Everything is fucked. It does make transporting items easier, doesn't it? Look at how perfect it is. And just like that, we've got sulfur and plastic On the bus. Streaming, you messed up the undergrounds? Fuck. Tony Hawk's gonna be so pissed. Okay. There's another problem. The plastic first underground. I think we're not making a lot of sulfur. This one? Oh. Yeah, that would be a bit of a problem, wouldn't it? There we go. That making 30 per minute? Or however much I need it to? How much is this making? 120 per minute? Where is it? Intermediate products. Sulfur. Oh, no, that's wrong. Disabled by control behavior. How much is there? Yeah, I don't think I set that up right. We're just gonna... I don't know how to do that. Don't worry about it. And to bed. Have a good one, Clown. Thanks for stopping by. Always happy to have you. This bus is somewhat cursed. Every time I look away, I fear that I'll be seeing barreled liquids on it. What? What's wrong? What's wrong with Bus-chan? This is all perfectly normal. She's perfectly fine. Don't be mean. I'm also glad I have belts and inserters on the bus. Okay. Did I not ratio this properly? It's using 5,400. We're making 6,400. This should be fine, right? Sorry, we're making 6,000. Sorry, we're making 6,000. But we're only using 5,400. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm only making 2,700. Shit. Okay, well, this has undermined everything that I've worked towards. So I can't even make one of each with the amount that I have. Is that right? This is fine? How is this fine? They're gonna much better oil recipe in a bit. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so now we start making blue science, correct? Right? Where's my sticky note? Give me 1 second. Sorry. Okay. Alright. So we need to make blue science, which needs just straight up sulfur. And then I need advanced circuits. I need to set it up again so I understand what I'm working with here. Okay. Okay. Making blue science. And that means I need advanced circuits and I need engines. So engines need pipes, gears, steel. I need 126 pipes. We have the gears and steel already. If I want to make 126 pipes per minute, I need 2. Okay. So let's make engines first then. So we want 1, 2. That'll just split directly from here. Wrong point to split it. I don't know how I always do that every single time I do this. Alright, inserters. You're gonna make pipes. There we go. Alright. Then once we have pipes, we combine the pipes with gears and steel in a 1-to-1 ratio to make how many engines? $14. Okay. Hmm. $14. Okay. That feels wrong. I'm sure it's not, but it feels like it. If at any point I'm doing something wrong here, please let me know immediately. Because I'm just doing this with napkin math right now. Need 14 of those. Then we need gears and steel in equal ratios. No, we won't need to do that. I need to split that. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know why I set it up like that. Don't worry. I've realized the error of my ways. In which case I do want these to be like that. Steel is going to come up. Like so. Okay. This should come up here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. That should be engines complete. Should be. All right. So, engines, now we just need... We already have the sulfur, so we need our advanced circuits now. How many regular circuits am I making? And should I make more right here? You accidentally set a filter on some of the inserters. I do need outputs on engines, you're right. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. Out of belts. Kramer, why are you using long inserters? Because they're more convenient at this point. They're more convenient for how my brain is functioning right now. More. Alright. What are we doing? What's going on here? That's one down. So we will have engines done. Now we need advanced circuits. I need to start using my map to move around a little more instead of walking there, which takes way faster. How's power looking? Power's still A-okay. Good to go there. How many circuits are we making right now? We are making 360 per minute. We need half of that. Perfect. We have exactly what we need. We're going to be taking half of that. I don't know where this is going, but we'll figure that out later, I suppose. Okay. Across. So. Alright, engine production has started. There's no point in balancing this, right? That wouldn't do anything. Yep, alright, we have engines. Good. We have engines. Now we want advanced circuits. We should make more copper wire, right? How much copper wire are we currently making? 720. Okay, well, never mind, because we need exactly half of that to make advanced circuits, so we have exactly as much as we need. That's serendipity right there, baby. I think that's how that word's used. Except, shit, it's not on the bus. It's not on the bus! Everything would have been perfect. It all would have been perfect. Alright, so we need 3 machines, then. So copper comes up to make wire. Aha! Wire. I don't know where that's going, but you stay there for now. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. You come up this way. You're just gonna cut right through. I don't know where you're gonna end up, but you cut right through for now. I need 3 assemblers. Making copper wire. One, 2, 3. Then it will be putting that wire on its own line, just like this one. Okay, so then how much advanced wiring do I need to make here? Advanced wiring. Looking to make 360 copper wire per minute. 12 of them. Okay. So let me grab some assemblers. All right. Here's what I'm thinking right now. I think I'm making good progress. I think this is relatively interesting to watch. However, I don't think that as a streamer, I am very well suited to a game like this, if that makes sense. Because a lot of my thought process is just sort of just saying what I'm thinking and stating numbers and sort of rambling about how much I need for every single input. It's hard for me to riff when I'm trying to focus this hard. And it's not necessarily a bad stream experience, but I feel like I could be... I'm better served in a less mentally taxing situation where I can riff a lot more. There's not a lot happening in Satisfactory or Factorio at any given moment, outside of stuff that I'm actively doing. And so it's more so, like... more of a, like... just saying what I'm thinking kind of game, rather than reacting to a lot of the stimulus that the game is giving me. Because you can see all of the stimulus the game is giving me. Let me want... 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 12. Go. Basically, I think I work better when I have something to react to, and it's not that there's nothing to react to in Satisfactory, it's just that essentially everything is predictable. It's a closed system where you can relatively easily intuit everything that's going to happen within that system. There aren't a lot of, like, unexpected variables when you're the one making all the variables happen. The only unexpected variable you might really find is, oh, the machine isn't working how I expected it to. How can I solve that bottleneck? It's kind of like a decoding stream, which, like, again, there are different strokes for different folks, but that's something that I'm not really suited for. Not having a bad time, by any means, of course. I just do worry that sometimes I don't really have anything that I'm talking about at that point. Which is something to consider for future games and the like. Then we need plastic and circuits. Okay. Circuits, we already have half of what we need. We're perfectly fine there. So that's going to come up like so. We want the circuits to go like that. Okay. That's done there. Okay, one down. Then we want like that for our plastic. I agree that this would probably be better as a weekly feature, like you said, Pub. I think Satisfactory Saturdays worked pretty well because I was playing it regularly, and it only popped up once a week, usually for like 2 hours or so, and that was enough time to show off everything that I had worked on in the week prior, and, you know, start on something else in the meantime. I think playing this as my regular game has some downsides in that regard. Yeah. It also did work because of the slugs. The slugs are great. I mean, genuinely, that's another thing. Like, exploration was actually a pretty big factor to Satisfactory's gameplay, right? Like, finding things and discovering new things about the world was part of the loop of playing the game, instead of just building the factory and making sure these systems function properly, right? And there is something to be said about, like, watching a streamer gain mastery over these systems, or even, not so much mastery, but, like, even understanding of them. Like, how I'm learning to kind of ratio my belts in this way, right? Because I know I need 1-to-1 of this, and then it's 2-to-1 of these resources on this belt and that one, so I go full and then half for this one, right? Which I don't even know if that's necessarily correct, but it feels right just sort of looking at the napkin math. I need 2 copper wires for every 1 plastic and circuit, and so I've got full and then half. That feels like that's how it works. 10K logistic science. Nice. Satisfactory has a lot more fluff in it compared to Factorio's utilitarian style. Yeah. And of course that comes with its own drawbacks, and its own benefits in a lot of ways. But, you know, it's a learning curve. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's powered. Yeah, okay, we're fine. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay. The output, yep. We will do... Nope. Should go there. Need more belts. Let's see, what are we working with for our ratios? It's 2, 3, 1, so I can't realistically merge these onto the same belts, can I? Or does that even matter? Those, more of those. Satisfactory has the guts to be satire, also capitalism, bad variety. That's true. That's something I completely forgot about. Yeah, in a lot of the earlier moments, Satisfactory, what is it? Satisfactory has Ada there, who's actually, you know, providing some commentary and a little bit of flavor and stuff like that. What are our ratios for blue science? Oh, stop. Blue science. It is trying to make 60. We need 16. So we definitely can't put circuits on the same belt as engines. But we can put engines and sulfur on the same belt, I guess. That's fine, I can live with that. Okay. Why am I getting stuck? We go there. I think like that. How did I swap these? Gotcha, thank you. I didn't know that. I knew there was a hotkey to do it, I just didn't know how it happened. I'm seeing what you're saying. I'm trying to understand what you mean by it. I see. Like that. Nice. Okay. Then we want sulfur coming up. And I mean, I don't see a reason not to just do that, right? Engines aren't coming on the bus, are they? Are engines coming on the bus? I don't think they are. I'm pretty sure they're not. So if that's the case, we just merge it right there, and then we come on up. Up to you. I'll leave them off then. I like that. That feels satisfying to me. So we'll just do it like that. Now I need. I gotta do it one more time. I think I need 18 of these. Is that right? Stop rate calculator. No. Nope. Crafted my first. No. Cancel that. We will not handcraft our first blue science. 16 of them. Okay. So. 6, 7, 12, 13, 15, 16. All right. Coming on up this way. Other one is coming up this way. Then we need our inserters. Oh, whoops. Four. Four. 2. 1, 2. Of course I ran out. Can I hang? I'm just gonna make 2. I don't want to. 3. Down that way. That's gonna go directly onto the bus, so let's just set it up now. We're gonna run out of belts. Luckily, ho ho ho, put him on the bus. It really was for the best. Okay. All right. Let's start making blue science. I feel like we're not making these circuits fast enough, but that... Well, no, we just powered that on. No, we didn't. They've been making for a while. Let's not worry about it. It's all ratioed properly, so it should be fine. Why? And you don't First, chemical science. All right. Whew, that's blue science automated. Wow, we got a lot done today. Holy shit! That's a lot. Okay. Dancing around. I'll get it set up. Don't worry. I think it's fine. Need to get red and green. And we just get all 4 of them, right? Don't worry. I'm gonna do something incredibly smart. Well, 2 things that are incredibly smart. First of all. Naturally. No, don't do it there. Hold on. That's what I've been trying to tell you. I've done that. I've done that before. Earlier. Works well enough. What am I doing here? I wanted to do it here. You know what? We'll just do it like that. I don't care. Okay. Now I need all of my sciences. I call upon them. Hold on. I'm using a lot of brain power right now. You have to give me some space. Just give me a little space. Need more. Hold on. All right. All right, it's working. It's working. Okay. Then we do that again. Am I going to be able to use... we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We want it like this. Like this. I know we want more space. That can go like normal. That's like that. Green curves up. Like that. Okay. So now we've got a nice, clean half and half. There we go. Now, what do I do? Where are my labs? I have 22 of them, so... Ten of them. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. That's enough labs. That's okay. Okay, so then want a daisy chain. Okay. Or, hold on a minute. Hold on. I had an idea. Stick with me on this one. Okay. Like that. Get 3 more. We can make a nice little square. Then we can have one big rave. Everything okay here, buddy? Yeah, you're fine. Okay. I don't need to worry. Well, no, because you're going to be making military science, right? Power's looking a little iffy. Power's looking very iffy. How are we looking here? Gone through about 400. That's rough. That's rough. That's There we go. No, fuck. I need one more. Thank you. Alright. Set that up. We get 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 3, 4. 4. 4. Alright. Setting up the grid. Just enough. Okay. Give me 1 second. All right. Kramer missed an inserter. No, it didn't. They're all there. I did miss one. Oh, good catch. It's almost ready. It's almost ready. Inserters, stack inserters. I'll take a stack. Okay. How's our pollution looking? We're fine. We're fine. We dealt with the nearby problems. We're okay. All right. Why can't you just be normal? Why? Why does it have to connect so many different ways? It's temporary anyway. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Here we go. What do we research first? Obviously, lab research speed, naturally. Electric distribution, braking force, advanced oil processing, advanced combinators, uranium mining. No, hold on. I want to research something that uses all 4 of them first, just so that we can see all 4 as stream ends. So, follower robot count. Then, lab research, even though it's suboptimal. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Nice. Nice. We did it. hold on. Party's gonna stop for a sec. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Now it's just yellow and purple science. You should be able to get it next stream. Yeah, haha. For sure. Research queue. Could I queue this? I doubt it. I need a bunch of other stuff before that, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no, we got a lot of stuff between me and launching a rocket, huh? Oh boy. We'll get some work done off stream. I'm hoping, I don't know, maybe we'll do an extra stream on Saturday or something. You could definitely launch the rocket next stream. Really? If well, no. Realistically, if I get yellow, purple, and white science, how many streams is that going to add? Realistically speaking, at the pace I tend to go. Three? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I think at least just for the stream series, I'm trying to launch that rocket. I don't want to do 3 more streams of a game. I feel like I'm already not too confident in terms of streaming. Even if it will be a bit of an ordeal. You need to play Symphony of the Night before Silksong comes out? That's not happening. Sorry, that's not happening. It's coming out September 4th. I have next week of streams as my last regular week, and then September we're going to be on a much different schedule because I have classes. This is the last, well, next week is the last regular week of streams, so that's not happening. All right, well, I think we'll call it there. What are you studying or teaching? I am taking classes for my job. I deal table games at casino, and I'm learning another game. The hope is that that will let me get full-time, which is nice. But if not, it's a little bit of a pay raise. So, there we go. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. Got a lot done today. I forgot about everything up here, damn. Wow, really expanded. Just trying to get the thumbnail all set up. That's probably the best shot we can get for the thumbnail. No, honestly, this might be it. Maybe upgrade kisses next? Yeah, it's looking like they're gonna need it. They're really dipping into the kiss reserves. Red Science is looking a little iffy. No, it's not. It's fine. We have plenty in reserve. Yeah, we're looking good. It's looking real good. Nice, solid 4-lane bus. I think at this time on my old save, we were at like almost a 6-lane bus. Earned every bit of this girth here. He's getting bulky. Alright, well, is anyone live that we can raid? Allison's live. We'll raid Allison as per usual. /raid Allison Dascar. Alright, well, thank you very much for watching, everyone. Hope you had a good time. I'm thinking we probably have 1 or 2 streams of Factorio left. Research of technology, there it is. Finished 1 research. Probably 1 or 2 streams left of Satisfactory. And then I think we're doing the Expanse game, if I'm not mistaken. We'll see. Again, the schedule is about to get thrown into complete and utter disarray. So, we'll play around with it, see what we got. Until next time, have a good one, folks. See ya.